and welcome to another Starfield live stream. It's Tuesday, which means new paid creations, and we are looking at two of them today. But before we start, I will do a little sound check as usual, so be right back. Right, sounds great. So let's get into the creations menu to have a look at the new creations. I hope we can showcase them a little bit tonight. And here we go. So the first one is the AK000 assault rifle. This is looking like quite a weapon. So let's scroll right to the bottom to note from the author. This is my first completely from scratch project, meaning I handled the conception, modeling, texturing, and integration myself. It's been a huge learning curve, a whole lot of fun, and I feel great about being creative and actually doing something I really enjoy. So, with that in mind, let's take a look at the weapon. This looks like it's going to be a rather crazy implementation. Is this upside down? I don't know. Couple of fancy attachments, and this one. This is looking crazy. Huge scope. Is that a vanilla scope? I'm not completely sure, to be honest. So that's it. How can I... Alright. So let's see. High-powered assault rifle. Customization enthusiasts will love the extensive tinkering this platform allows, adjusted to suit your needs and playstyle. Major variants include CQC Storming for extra warm welcoming parties, Sniper to show off your ballistic supremacy, Big Game Hunter to have walls in your mansion covered with trophies, Old School Heavy Machine Gunner to give enemy combatants, is that the word? A good rinse with lead. Particle Weapons Specialist for tech savvy. Silent Assassin for those who don't need extra attention and noise around them. Shotgun Conversion. Comes as a separate weapon type, can be found or bought. AI Augmented Homing Projectile Launcher, illegal conversion that requires AI adapters to craft. This sounds fun. Each class offers both noticeable cosmetic and technical changes to the weapon and its gunplay. Favored by many mercenaries, outlaws, and renegades of the common space. You can find it at your nearest trade authority. If it's not there, it's just sold out, so keep checking in. Dennis from Sidonia might even have one just for you. For collectors and gun enthusiasts, this comes in a package with a special maglev stand to display your armaments proudly and professionally lit. Find it under your weapon cases tab in the building menu. Customization variety: 7 barrels, 4 grips, 3 mags, 7 stocks, 6 internal, 4 vanilla optics. Okay, so these seem to be vanilla optics. Balanced for endgame and new game plus. Due to the low availability and high price of rounds, I've added a crafting recipe to the industrial bench to supply you with plenty of ammo for plenty of fun. So it seems that it has its own ammo type, maybe? Please share your builds with me on X or Nexus at 8STRD. Right. It's a paid creation for 400 credits. So I'm eager to find out if it's worth it. And we have another one. Where is it? Where is it? Let's take a look at new ones we got. So this one, Improvised Weapons. By Anvil Creations, this one costs 200 credits. Improvised weapons built from scrap, designed for chaos. Improvised Weapons introduces 2 handcrafted tools of destruction built from scrap with and questionable safety standards. Improvised Detonator, a questionable constructed remote trigger assembled from salvaged electronics, used to activate compatible explosive from a safe distance, relatively speaking. Improvised Explosive Can, a thrown explosive device built around a scavenged aluminum can filled with volatile components and packed for unpredictable results. Loud, messy, and best use, far from anything you'd like to keep. Alright, so how to use. Equip the improvised explosive can from your inventory and throw it like a grenade. Equip the improvised detonator to manually trigger thrown explosive cans or other connected devices. These weapons are especially useful for ambush setups or creative problem solving. Use responsibly or don't. Availability. These items have been discreetly added to select vendors across the settled system. Due to their questionable legality and improvised nature, availability is limited. You can sometimes find improvised weapons at the Trade Authority, various locations, Best Defense in Hopetown, the Valor system, Weapons Shop, the Key, Crick System, and Zuri's Essentials also at the Key. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Who doesn't love the rich flavors of Canuck brand foods? Well, now you can repurpose those aluminum cans you get from consuming Canuck canned food to craft improvised explosives, okay? Crafting. Both weapons can also be crafted at an industrial workbench, provided you meet the following requirements. Demolition perk, level 1 or higher. This allows players with a knack for explosives to assemble the devices themselves using salvaged parts such as empty aluminum cans, zero wire, and other common materials. This Anvil creation was brought to you by Korodek, Catabasis, and Meloy. Then we have some special thanks. Prof X, Starfield, Geometry Bridge, Nifsco. Oh, so yeah, Pizza and Paste, FO76 Utils, House of Lasagne Community. What? Disaster Creations and QA team. Okay, so we are going to test this questionable creation because the word questionable appeared quite sometimes in the description. Oh, it's also achievement friendly. Let's see if this one is also achievement friendly, so that's nice. Not that I would care because I have a mod to enable achievements. We also have a new weapon from a mod author I will avoid, like, probably forever, because his mods feel and look like cheap asset flips. To be fair, it seems like he's getting a little bit better, but still his previous work felt quite cheap and way too pricey. So that's a no from me. Then we have Waylayer. This is a mod that fills the spaces between POIs with enemies. I'm not going to test that now either. This one sounds interesting, but I'm not going to test this one right now either because I have other mods doing similar things, if not completely. It basically overhauls how your ship works or is managed. Like, you need crew, you have use for the passenger slots and stuff like that. Interesting concept. Maybe we will look at it another time. And then a new NGPM mod. I haven't used any of these, so I cannot say anything about this. Yeah, so that's it. We are going to look at these two, hopefully. Like, we tried doing something like that in the past and it didn't turn out very well. So, to be able to use my save file, I have to restart the game. You know the drill by now. The game should create new catalog text file, or does it? I don't know. Doesn't seem so right now. So that's good, I guess. Let's restart the game then and see if we can load into my save file without any old issues returning. Hello, Brian. I am fine. And how about you? I had a dentist appointment yesterday and she hurt me a little bit, but it's getting better. So hopefully it was worth it. The dentist. Who doesn't love them, right? What? Brian says they have me at the office doing work. The bastards. That's outrageous. There should be a law against that. We should all get infinite money, and we should take it from those who prove to be bad people. And I would know a couple of them if you're watching the news, which I try to avoid because it's quite depressing these days. But yeah, let's not get into that. We want to play video games and have fun playing video games. All right, let's see if the updates returned. Doesn't seem so, which means we can give it a try and load into my save file. Ryan says, don't worry, soon the AI will do all the work. Yeah, I guess so, but they keep forgetting about the give us money for free part. So I am indeed a little bit worried. Why? Why are you like that, Starfield? Always mean. Being mean to me and not working properly. Let's see if the game now created. Yes, it did create the content catalog file when I loaded into my. Let's see. Let's quit the game and see if we can make it work without loading into the other character. Isn't that fun? Always having issues. Like, why can't our heavily modded games just work? The watch UI is so bugged. Like, not only does it have issues when you switch between normal and scanner mode, but also mine is jumping in the HUD sometimes. I tried to set some fixed values in the Star UI configurator now, and well, we will see if that fixes that issue. But Bethesda really needs to do something about their UI in their games. Always such a struggle, and I don't get why they don't make it more, how do you say it, if you give people the ability to change stuff about something, it's more German, I would say, zugänglich. Like, in my opinion, when it comes to modding, UI elements sound like something people would want to change. So this is not good. Okay. The game hates me again right now. And I thought that backing up and deleting the content catalog file would actually work, but it seems it does not. Love that. See. Accessible is the word I was looking for. I don't understand why Bethesda doesn't make their UIs more accessible to modders. Like, let modders go crazy with the UI. But nah. That's not the Bethesda way. So let's take a look into the creations menu. If the updates have returned, even though I pasted the catalog file, that should be up to date. Nope, so no updates here. Well, I will load into the other file anyway, so that it fixes things. I am really curious about that new weapon mod. If it looks completely out of place, like it seems in some of the screenshots, or if it's actually fitting in nicely. Alright, Starfield, come on, be nice to me now. Ryan says, I assume Star UI is still broken. I don't know. Is it broken? For me, it works. I mean, for sure, it's probably coming with some issues because it hasn't been updated in quite some time. And my UI is annoying me right now. Did you see how the watch jumped there and now it's moving closer to the other UI elements? Stupid shit. Why is it broken? Why is everything broken? Oh. Okay, for this save, it works. Maybe it's... Is it a quick save issue? That makes sense. I know that autosaves are not really great for Bethesda games, and quick saves might have the same problem. Oh, now it works. That's fun. That's fun. So, all right. By the way, I made myself some edits to my outfit again. Get this, I feel like it's quite cool. Should be outfit number 2, I guess. Yes. Taking some time. I added this shoulder pad from the Titanfall mod I'm using. I feel it fits quite nicely. Looks dope, doesn't it? So yeah, that works. We can play now. Where am I and where do I have to go? Go to the last star of the scope. Oh yeah, we had to go back a little bit because I decided to use not the my price to pay mod anymore, but the other one, solving the issue that you lose one of your companions. I mean, it's not an issue, it's a feature that I don't like. Now we need to confront the 2 hunters again.
It can't be. You found me.
Yes, indeed.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed.
I yield, Constellation.
I wish I could just attack them here.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Let me attack them. Wipe them from the earth.
But much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace. And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
A ceasefire meeting. Are the Starborn at war? I have no reason to trust the Starborn, any Starborn. And who's the second Starborn that guarantee?
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
Acting like you could do anything to me.
One of their own. They have
No,
reason to feel threatened.
they didn't.
All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory. The question is whether you take the risk and talk to us, or you can run away and bask in the dark. Your choice.
Fine, show me your Starborn ship butt so I can dock. Huh. When I tried this earlier, or another day, their ship rotated towards me, so it seems like it's not doing that right now. Very rude.
Hello. Again.
I know that kind of laugh. We should not have come here.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Is it Barrett this time? Damn right it is. Yeah, let's...
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause, others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
Oh no, I'm
To
dehydrated.
warn you off.
Can you
Every
please
encounter with one of
speed
our
up a
kind
little
could
bit?
spell disaster.
Blah, 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 blah.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify... They didn't kill anyone in my game. Ark. You are talking in circles.
That might be more productive.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn. Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
Well, I guess that didn't quite work.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
Oh,
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
I was also human once.
Oh, at least his one works.
What does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Uh-huh.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
We're well past the point of not getting involved. As much as we may wish things were different.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's?
None.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Yeah, so it was nice to talk with you, and see you later. Bye.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Here, to open the way.
Earth, moon, fine, I'll see what I can find on the moon.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
They are really annoying. Like, really annoying. So, self-absorbed, is that the right word? I cannot wait to kill them. Alright, let's... oh, I need to drink. Oh, let's put some of these into my ship. Where is it on this one? Here we have it. 8. We only want to keep the cheese and the cola. Like, we are really looking after our health. Oh, wait. We have Chunks cola. Why is there one in our... Oh, this is unacceptable. All right. So now we are going to... Where can we find... Yeah, let's go to the well and look if we get some of the new equipment there. Otherwise, I will just spawn it in. Let's try first if we can just buy it. Also, there should be a special variant in Cydonia.
Been up there, huh?
Where is the trade authority again? Wait, there it is.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
However, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
Okay.
So, what'll it be?
Can we just please,
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Of course, of course.
All right, let's see in the weapons category. All right, there it is. The AK000 old school bike. Oh, it's... The menu is always so unresponsive when I try to rotate an item. This looks crazy. Let's see how much. 20,000. Okay, so it does use vanilla ammunition. Buy this one. See if there is another variant in here. I don't see anything, so let's see. I don't see any item from the improvised weapon mods. There should be... Oh, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here.
Let's take a look at the weapon. There we go. See if it comes with its own icon.
And clearly
It does not, which could be a bug, but I don't think so because we figured that one out. We had an issue with those icons, but since we deleted some files, it's not happening anymore. Uses vanilla animations, of course, because there are no others. All right, let's see. Looks quite nicely. Where can we... Let's go to the lodge, I guess. Oh, we cannot fast travel from here. And is there... Wait, is there no proper map for the well? No proper... No ground map for the well? That's disappointing. .200 rounds magazine.
Hello.
That's quite big. I always feel like when you exit the well, the loading times are a lot longer than usual. I don't know, maybe New Atlantis just is very heavy to load for the game. Oops. Right.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
What are you doing? Can't you behave, Andreja? Alright, let's take a look at the weapon in the menu. Oh, here it has an icon. Why is there no icon in my... favorite menu? So, let's see. We have... I definitely need a mod that removes the highlight color in the builder. I hate that. So, this one is the 8 barrel. Barrel made out of a block of Damascus steel. Initially planned to be mounted to VTOLs. 8 barrel silence. That doesn't seem to be a difference to the model. Alright. Katana barrel. Barrel with integral suppressor. Deadly quiet, and where it lacks in camouflage, it exceeds in flare and tackiness. That's a little bit ugly in my opinion, but whatever. Can't like them all. Plated Sturm barrel. I mean, Sturm is a German word, isn't it? And this one seems to be the wrong way round. Polymer barrel. Oops. This one looks cool. Storm barrel again. Wouldn't it make more sense to call it stub barrel? Terramorph Bone Barrel. So this one is crazy. And Waffle Barrel. I like this one. Looks neat. So yeah, some neat options, some less. Let's take a look. We have vanilla scopes in here. So the long scope, medium scope, recon scope, and reflex sight. Is this one custom or... Let's see.
I too like to get the most out of my weapons.
Basic grip, skeleton grip, sniper grip, and Terramorph bone grip. This one looks ugly. This one looks cool. We have a folded stock, a BLK stock, a sniper stock, a stick stock, a T1 stock, a Terramorph bone stock, and a tube stock. Explosive, hot loads. Oh, what's this? What do we need? Ah, we need AI stuff for that one. Oops. And we have skins? No, we don't have skins. Alright, so... oh, I didn't check the magazine section. Drum mag, standard magazine. Right, I guess... How many barrels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Help A0, no, HK000 for weapon. Oh, and we can spawn in the shotgun as well. There at item FE0888808. I guess it was it 8 barrels? So we need 7 more. I already forgot. And now I also want shotgun. It is player at item FE0888 BD. Let's take a look at the shotgun first. Which one is a shotgun? I don't see... Oh, this one. Is it this one? Where is... No. This one is... So there's no difference in the model, it just uses different ammunition type. Right. So let's see. I will do this one. Let's put a long scope on it. A sniper grip. Sniper stock. Sniper magazine. Yeah, that's good. And no skin. This is our first. Let's do I don't know, this scope doesn't look great on the weapon. Let's choose a skeleton grip. And let's choose this stock for it. And yeah, let's keep this one. Oops. Internal. Okay. Old school. Wait, where is it? Now let's see. Recon scope. Skeleton grip. Don't know which one looks good on this variant. Maybe this one. And this one, it looks like quite the monster. So now we have this one, and let's see.
That looks like a good adjustment.
Optic. Let's get. Let's keep the basic grip for this one and the folded stock to make it really small. Drum magazine makes sense on this one, and explosive rounds, why not? Waffle barrel, can keep that. I want reflex sights again. Skeleton grip. Which one do we? Tube sock or... let's keep this one. Internal. Let's keep it at that. Now barrel. We need... oh yeah, we need a Terramorph variant before we forget it. Iron sights probably look the best one for this. Terramorph bone grip and Terramorph bone stock. Do we have anything else? Terramorph. That looks wild. That looks really wild. Not sure if in a good way, to be honest. Like maybe with a skin option, it would be cool if we could... Let me take a look at the mod page, because I feel like on the creations page it was all silver. Yeah, it looks like on the creations page it was all silver. So maybe I need to... Ah, there are no skin options here. Maybe that's a conflict. Not sure. Like I need to test to put this creation to the bottom of my load order to see if there are any major conflicts. Alright, let's see. We have this one, we have this one, this one. We can change the stock to the tube stock. The name also does not change, which is... Shouldn't the attachments make the name of the weapon change as well? Alright, let's before we quit the game and try to change the load order, we will test the variants I just made. But before that, let's see if we can find the improvised weapons. Improvised detonator. A questionable, yeah, they really like the word questionable. Let's craft it. And we have... Hello, can you please? Thank you. We need an aluminum can. Oops. Help. Aluminum can for... Is it MISC? Let's try it like this. What would it be? Aluminum can. I don't think it's alchemy. That doesn't really make sense. Where do I get aluminum cans from now? Let's try help can for MISC maybe. There we go. Oops. Layer add item. Where is it again? FD1. Can you please not scroll? FD1 20813. 20813. Did I do it right? 120813. Let's do, I don't know, 50. My workbench is getting quite full and quite slow because of that. Let's craft some.
Creative use of resources.
Now let's go to the shooting range. Where is... Huh. Seeing the icon I am searching for. Well. Ah, there it is. Hello, hello. Wrong button. And the sounds are not properly aligned. Is that a vanilla issue or is that a mod issue? Here they are aligned, but not in third person. See? This is a little bit off. So let's try some of the other ones. We are going to put this one here, and this one here, this one here. Why don't I have any icons? I don't like that. It's a little, let's say, colorful. So the texturing, in my opinion, is a little bit all over the place.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Right, let's try this one. Is this, See, it's like very colorful. I don't like the barrel texture at all. That, I don't know, it doesn't look like weapon texture. It looks weird. And also, it's full auto. I didn't see, let me check here. Yeah, there's no option to change firing mode. So they use the animation properly, so that's great. Does it have an ammo counter? I don't see one, so it does not have an ammo counter. Which also isn't great because almost all, if not all, vanilla weapons have an ammo counter. Let's try the next one. These overlays are from another mod, by the way. And this also is a very ugly barrel. Do you see? Why is oh, it's because there is a glass. Yeah, there's some. That's why it's a reflection issue. It's not from the mod. So let's. Yeah, that works. And this also is synced. All right, let's try the next one. Weird, to be honest. How am I supposed to shoot this thing? Like, I cannot see anything. Also, it feels like shooting this thing kills my performance. Let's see if that is true for other weapons as well. Which one is a quick one? This here. Oops. This one feels a lot smoother. Let's look at the next one. So this one, I don't like that shield at all because for once, this here is upside down. Where is it again? This is upside down and you cannot see anything while aiming. Now we going to look at this one. This one seems to be... Oh, it changes the sound. You hear that? Is that because... Wait, was that the... Nope. This one was shotgun variant. Yeah. That does not sound like a shotgun. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, this mod. This mod is something. So, this barrel, I like the design. So far, it's my favorite from the mod, I guess. Wait, do I have... This one needs a different texture. This one is straight up ugly, in my opinion. This one, yeah, not like... This one is okay, also needs a different texture, in my opinion. This one looks cool, but yeah, again, the texturing. The texturing is the biggest problem of this mod, I would say. Now let's take a look at this very special... Wait. Is there no trigger discipline? No trigger discipline! I thought Bethesda added that. Shouldn't there be... Wait. Don't we have trigger discipline on other weapons? Or did they forget about that again in this game? No, this one has trigger discipline. But there are no custom animations, right? So in third person there's no trigger discipline at all. Yeah, come on, Bethesda, do better. Do better. Well, what do you guys think? This weapon mod costs 400 credits. That is more than, for example, for this one, which comes with two really... I guess it was... Wasn't it 300 or was it 400? I need to check that again. But, like, quality-wise, it's not nearly as good as Boop's weapons or Heroic Pies or Hyper's weapons. So 400 is quite the price. I guess the mod also needs to work on the textures. If they make them... Yeah, it's like every part of the weapon looks completely different. It should have one cohesive, if that's the right word. Let me check before I put some weird words into the world again. Cohesive. Yeah, cohesive. That should work. It should have a cohesive color scheme. And it's very colorful. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I don't see skin options. I don't know if that's a bug on my side. Now let's try this one here. Improvised explosive cannon. So right from go, really nice models. That's a lot better than the AK000. This one also looks great. Let's see how they handle the animations for this one. It's like a normal pistol. So we haven't thrown anything, so let's try that. Wait. Why is there no... We have all the ranks in demolition, so we should have a throwing arc. Let's see if I switch to frag grenades. Yeah, we have a throwing arc here. Oops, now we are going to blow up all of them, I guess. Ooh. Oh, let's see. No, this... does it work? Mines? Nope. Nope. So it has to be these improvised. But why doesn't it have the throwing arc? Oh. I know who will not save this game. Why is... What is going on with my performance right now? One, two, three. What do you want from me, Richard?
Remember that ammunition is not free.
Ah. Let's see, can I do it from here? I can. Oh, no. So, oh yeah, I didn't save at all, but let's be real, so we need to make a save here because I'm not done testing. But this is not it. This is really not it. It has potential, but it's not there yet. So this is the first solo project of that mod author. I hope that they keep working on it. Because the models aren't bad. Don't get me wrong, I quite like the models. The texturing is all over the place. And this variant is like really bad. Other than that, I like this one. This one is at least a unique idea. Also, we have another barrel option that I did not... Wow. Something killed my frames completely. Not sure what's happening here. We didn't check this one out. Let's try at the folded stock, the reflex sight, and the sniper magazine. Wait, which one did I change? Not this one, apparently. This one. Again, the texturing. The model is fine, but the texturing. And also the weapon could definitely need some more fitting sight options. Yeah, so I'm not sure for 400 credits. That's I don't know. I would say for 400 credits it is not worth it. Because like it screams this is my first project. Like I know they said it, but it's still asking $4 out of you, and for that price it should come with a little more quality, I guess. So they should definitely improve the textures, make them cohesive, add a couple of side options, add different skins maybe, and an option to change the firing mode. Then I guess it's fine. Right now, I'm not really sure about it. But we need to save this one again. And then quit out of the game. And put the weapon mod to the bottom of my load order. Because I am not sure if it's supposed to not have any skins and supposed to not have any icons. Bottom of my load order is set. And then I need to copy and paste my catalog file and relaunch the game. Let's see. Don't even need to look at the creations issue for this one. Just want to see if it was a load order issue. All right, still no icon in the HUD or here. So keep in mind, that still doesn't mean that the mod doesn't come with an icon for the HUD and for the favorite menu, because I have another mod which bugged out recently, and it was because I used an outdated mod that changed some of the UI files. But this one here, it is fixed now. So at least it should not be the same issue. So it's completely possible that the mod just doesn't have icons for the UI yet. And if so, it has some icons here. I don't know if that's a custom icon or a vanilla icon. But it's an icon. And if we could get this one for the UI as well, it would be dope. 50GS doesn't seem to have... Let's see if that one... So that one has an icon here, but not here. Also very weird. But this is a free mod. And like, look at the texture quality compared to this one. It's crazy. That's really crazy. So... we can add that to the list then. It's like... that's a no from me. It could become a yes. I like most of the models, not all of them. One or two of the barrels are just hideous. The sounds are okay. Fire rate, especially with some of the modifications, is ridiculous. My main issue are the textures. They are bad and not really fitting. So, also there are no laser options, I just realized. So that's maybe another category that could be added.
You are making a bit of a scene here. Yes, you need me?
That sound is a little bit weird, to be honest. The other sounds are nicer. Oops. They fit the weapon to the animations quite well, so no problem here. That's all great. So, yeah, again. What would make this mod worth the price for me? First, overhaul the textures completely, like make them cohesive and add skin options. Second, there are no ammo counter on these weapons, which I think a Starfield weapon should have. It needs more side options, and the variant with the shield needs the texture fixed so that it's not upside down, and also it needs like a cutout so you can still aim. It needs icons for the favorite menu and the HUD, and maybe options to change the fire mode and to add some lasers to it. And I guess if all that is added, yeah, I'm not sure if I would use it, to be honest. But I'd rather use it than now, because this is totally not staying in my load order like this. So these barrels are okay, but texturing sucks. This barrel is just ugly. This one again, nice model, but the texturing doesn't fit. This one we talked about. This one, it's okay. This one is a unique idea. Let's keep it at that. And this one also, it would look really great if it wasn't for the textures. They put a lot of effort into this category, it feels. There are some cool options here. Not many options here. Do we have skins now? Nope. So, yeah. What are we going to do? This one, oh, this is not good. I'm not even sure if I want to play with it any further today. Like, it's really not that great. The other one, much better. Oh, let's see if it can check if that one has. It has. See, proper icons. And how about this? Okay, it has the mine icons. Yeah, so the improvised weapons, I can get behind that. I mean, the animation, of course, it's a limitation because we don't have custom animations yet. But it's cool. Has, I don't know what this this HUD is telling us. Like, this, what does it indicate? There are these 3 lines, but I don't know what they are indicating, or if they are indicating anything at all. I don't think it's distance. Nope. It's also not the amount that you're throwing. So, not sure. The model itself, it looks like a small taser. I guess this mod is fine. It's not expensive, like 200 credits, and it's fine for what it does. I guess I will keep that one in my load order. Yeah, so that in mind, I am honestly, let's see. We need to talk to Constellation now, and this one has a really great model. I want to check out special weapon in Cydonia. So I have to get rid of my bounty first. Let's go to Aquila for that. Aquila. Not even sure if I have enough fuel left. I have.
Everything good? Oh, pretty good.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Can you please let me pass?
The key to brewing great beer is
Oh, come on.
fermentation. The key to...
What? That's not true. I have a bounty.
Fermentation?
Huh?
Just to get the temperature right.
What's going on here? I need to eat. So, Sidonia. Oh, my bounty already decayed, so that's nice. That didn't take long. Especially considering that I murdered some people.
It is interesting to recall that this is where humanity...
Yeah, Andrea. Very nice indeed. So I need to check which person here has Dennis from Sidonia. So who's that?
He first reached out into the stars. Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Up.
Simply cannot.
Ever been to Aquila?
So yeah, this is his office. Are you Dennis? No. Dennis, where are you? Let's sit here and wait. Let's wait for 6 hours.
But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Where is Dennis? There we go. Hello, Dennis. Let's...
You looking for deals on off-world goods?
Yes.
Hello, welcome. I've got a little update,
Skip.
but that's because I tried.
Skip.
Take a look.
Weapons. So... so far, I don't see. All right, so that was a false promise. He does not have an AK000 variant at all. It could be that we need
Be
to
safe out there.
wait for 48 hours. So maybe he needs to respawn. Let's wait for 24 hours. And then again. And see if he has the promised weapon then. come on. Why is he gone again? Let's try another 24 hours. And hope that he is in place then. There we go.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can... Hey, you buy from... Just a reminder...
So let's see if he has... Oh, there we go. I don't see anything special about this one. Nope. Just a normal one. So yeah, that's
See you later, friendo.
about that. Now let's take a look at the weapon stand. It's getting annoying. Can I maybe... Let's put the cheese here and chunks there. I need more favorite slots. Way more favorite slots.
The embattled Star Yard looked on the verge of ruin. Now, Tech looks in...
Can I return to my ship, please? So should be in... Wait. Do we have anything? Oh, is it in the furniture category? Shelf. I need to check again. For collectors and gun enthusiasts, this comes in a package with a special maglev stand to display your armaments proudly and professional lit weapon cases tab in the building menu. So where is the weapon cases tab supposed? Maybe under displays? Yeah, there we go. So we have this one. This one. Let's build both of them. One here. And one here. Weapon display. Oops. Weapons. Let's do this one here. Oh. Okay. Now, not sure where it is lit up. And it's just flying around. What? Okay, that's huh. What are we saying about that? So, yeah. I stand by what I said. With some updates, this could be a cool weapon creation, but right now it's definitely not worth the money. That's big no from me, and I don't see where this is supposed to be lit up. Like, at all. I don't know. And there's also there's no button to make it light up. I don't know. So, yeah. I guess I will uninstall this one. So, let's head out of the game. First, and delete the AK000 ESM from my personal plugin file, and then relaunch the game, uninstall it from there. So I feel a little bit bad for the mod author because I can clearly see that there's some potential in this one. But also maybe not price your first creation or your first solo project at 400 credits. Like, be a little bit more realistic. If you put this one out for maybe 100, it would be a different story. It would still have all the issues I talked about, but like, we wouldn't be here feeling like this is kind of a rip off at this price point. So I'm not even sure if I should ask Bethesda for a refund or not. Like, I don't want to what's the word for that? Is it demotivate? Like, I want the mod author to work on this one. Keep working on it. Give us some updates. Make it better. Right now, it's not it. So, let's see, where are we? Flag? 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 What do you mean, Brian? Brian says flag. Question mark. Where is it? In my, there we go. So, bye for now. Maybe see you later. Okay, you were looking for a word. I still don't know how flag is that word. Like, there's a different word for demotivate. That was the word I were looking for. Like this. I appreciate what they are trying here, but like, this is too much for what you are offering. Like, maybe concentrate a little bit more on the content. Do they have other ones? Oh, they have. So now I recognize the author, and to be honest, I like this one and the other one they uploaded to the Nexus a lot more. I am using both of them, and they feel a lot more fleshed out than this newest one. So yeah, they are capable. They just need to improve. We will see. Right now, but maybe we will get there. So let's quit and change my load order. And we can take a look at both of their other weapon mods on Nexus, because I feel those are made a lot better. But I guess they didn't use all self-made assets for this for that one. So let's switch to my monitor so you can see. So one of them is a Russian bash kit. And as you can see, this one looks a lot more cohesive. And there are so many customization options here. But yeah, they probably used some assets they bought or which are free to use. They also ported a couple of weapons from other games. Some better, some worse. The biggest problem is the lack of custom animation, so not their fault. But also this one, it looks a lot better than their new mod. It looks really cool, so yeah, I don't know. They need to work on the new one. Like a lot. A lot. Now, let's see. Copy paste my plugins file. And then I probably need to let's see if I can just copy paste my catalog file again. Or if I need to download the updates again, we will see. Let's launch Starfield. Right, so we can delete this one. And then let's see. we have updates, but these seem to be new updates, like actual updates. Bethesda's pricing, by the way, also quite ridiculous. Like 1,000 credits for this. No, it's a big no. Right, let's see. Update. I have to check on the website what the updates actually are. Useful morgues and healths. Why is it still here? Creations. The creations website and also the in-game store were down for like 10 minutes earlier. Was also first. Didn't see that happen anytime yet, so useful morgues. Let's take a look at this one. What did they update? Release notes. Oh, that was not today. So the creation menu again is a little bit funky. Let's see for the other one. Else one. Bethesda really needs to fix the creations menu. That is also quite some time ago. Okay, so yeah, well, none of these were current updates. And they are still here. Huh. Right, so no updates here anymore. Let's load into this one. Jesus Christ, why is my game... I need to... Oh yeah, it crashed. It actually crashed. Let's see. Start the game again. Right, this is working. Now let's see if I can load into this save as well and have it working. Yes, indeed it does. All right, now I will quickly... That stupid sequence again. Yes, it can.
You should come aboard.
I can speak for my Constellation ship. I will personally guarantee.
And think of it as a season. I told you I would.
You killed one of their own.
All of us should. The question is.
Still a little bit bugged. It should rotate to face me. I wonder if that is something the mod causes, which makes the companion survive. Because when I used the other one, it didn't happen. It all went smoothly, but that one had some other hiccups. We talked about this in another live stream, so I'm not going to go into it right now.
Hello.
Hello. Let's...
Thank you for the stellar
Lol.
introduction.
Hit another one.
Success is unprecedented.
So the game... This is crazy. Because of this mod, the game is just picking a random one, I guess?
We are not a mod.
This
We are
is
all in it for ours.
fun.
The emissary threatened your ship.
We needed to warn you.
For whom?
That might be more productive.
Yes.
The Unity. You've really come a long way since
Not
the...
working again.
I'm not who you think. Where I came from,
One of me.
I collected. That is the Unity. They are all good. I have to.
Oh,
All the artifacts on me, you've witnessed them.
here it comes.
You're twisting what...
They're hypocrites.
I was also human. You're learning. Easy for a person.
You've never come this far.
You're going to tip the scale.
Mm-hmm.
We're well past the point of... You're already in it. I want a true...
Yes.
Alright, bye.
Before you leave, I want... Seek... Here.
Fine, I'll see what
That
I
is
can
all
find
I
on the
ask.
moon.
You should also talk... Part of me want...
Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's do this one first and return to the lodge.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hello.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Trust me, there's multiple universes. The Unity is how we get to them. It makes you starborn.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah, I just
These
tried.
last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Now let's... Oops. Why? Let's go to the starport first. The lodge. There we go. Talk with Andreja. What is it? Unity, you wanted to talk.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
No one died.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what will happen if you do. None at all.
It's okay to be scared. This is a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
This is what exploring is really about, taking risks, venturing into the unknown. I still hate that we don't have an option to be like, you're right, let's not do the whole Unity crap.
I assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Right. Let's put some fuel in our ship.
Need some work? Anything I can help you with? We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Q. Then we are going to let's wrong button. Anyone angry at me for that? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. 8 cheese and chunks. Yes.
unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Wow. What's going on? Hello?
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Thank you, I guess. I really appreciate the warning.
Company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Thank you. Now, let's see.
People say I need more.
Oops. I want to... Oh, here we can actually craft the aluminum cans. I did not see that before, so let's just craft some of them. One, two, three. And then we can scroll all the way down to... where is it? There we go. The improvised detonator. And... come on. Now we can... wait. Oh, I now understand that I always build 5 of them, so that what the number means. Well, let's build some explosive cans. We are building cans. Explosive cans. Questionable explosive cans. Right. That's enough for the moment. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Let's put this one here and put this one here and this one here. All right, so now we are prepared, I guess. Oh, I wanted to... yes. Put these away. All right, now, let's equip outfit 5, I guess. If I remember correctly. Taking a moment now, Andreja. Where are you? There you are. All right. Let's head outside. Why? Oh, we are still in space. Stupid me. Let's land on the planet then.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to...
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Again, this cave. It's always this cave. That's quite boring. Let's see. No. No. Right. We cannot equip this one from the automine equipment thingy. Where are you? There you are. Not a lot of damage. He is not like fighting us very hard either. Oh no, we need... Gotcha. Void form. Up here. Below. Come on. Now let's travel to the other one. What's happening? Yes, please. Oh, so this is this a time traveling mission? Yeah, this one is cool. Also very time consuming. Let's still do this. At least we are going to have some combat here. Don't understand why the ship didn't land on the landing pad. This is so random sometimes. Is my ship maybe too large to land there? I don't know. So this looks so cool. The Death Stranding gear fits quite well into this game. Hello, I am responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay, that's not nice. I don't want to leave you, Andreja. Before we are heading inside, I need to make a quick break and get something to drink. I'm out of 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back as quick as possible. Alright, here I am back again. Back to the game. And enough to drink. This is typical me, by the way. Looked at my drinking situation earlier and decided that I still have enough. Don't need to go to the store. Well, turns out I did not have enough, and now I had to go to the gas station and buy it for triple the price. I'm so good with money. Incredible. Just incredible. So let's do a quick save here, and let's see if we can switch to another outfit. Should be this one. Right. Looking good. Let's head inside. Hello.
Clear. One moment.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use out.
There. Be right with you.
Speak to Ethan.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Wait for me. This game needs follow NPC options so badly. I hate
Here,
that you can never achieve the right speed. I won't, I promise.
So, Nishina was built.
Whoa! What happened here? Oh my god! Let's whip an outfit with a helmet, shall we? Hello? Ethan? Where are you? Okay, so let's see. Oh. Extended magazine and crippling. This is nice. Let's switch. Oh. Oh.
What the? Easy, easy. What the hell was that?
You tell me?
1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I'm a wizard.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you. This is ridiculous. I'm not lying. If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Yeah, I agree. Oh.
Come on, this way.
Follow. Oh no! Hello, who's there? Hi, Raphael. Oh no, I'm so done.
God, finally someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration, you're in a bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Give food. First things first, here, take this.
Thank you.
Have some cheese.
I appreciate it, really, I do. But what's going on here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here. I think I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe, distortion, right, slow down. Let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion. You were experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Bye!
We should... Wait. He's back. Alright.
Yes, I am.
We're on our way up. He was out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
I cannot talk with...
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Right. Let's reload. Hello? Raphael, where are you? Dr. Barakova's journal. Not going to read everything. There's something interesting here. Recon stim, some credits or cred sticks. Emergency kit. Oh. Oh no, that's where I came from.
This way.
This mission is so cool when you do it the first time.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Yeah, probably. I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
You also said you found an artifact. Said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I indeed do. I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Then shut the damn thing off.
What do you think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Locked down, you can't override your own security system. We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Mariah, you mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me.
Follow Mariah.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
It's not you, it's shifting all the time, so... Looking good, director. Looking very good. You lost some weight, I guess. Anything cool to loot here? We can drink. Always stay hydrated. That's the most important thing. So I asked the mod author of that new lockpick mod I'm using if they could change some aspects of the mod. Like, I am also using the Loco Plenty mod and I want to have a reason to still do the minigames. So it would be cool if, when I use a way to not do it, to auto pick or something like that, that the save doesn't have perfect loot like when I do the minigame, that the loot would be better. It'd be really cool if they could achieve that. Need to unselect this one. Oh, still hungry? No good. 8. Let's drink, then eat. Hi, Raphael.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, And the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what you left me here. Lots of ammunition. Oops.
What the?
Ooh.
Go! Go!
That was... I didn't mean to. Hope they are not angry now. Oh. Oh! Where did you come from?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
But now this looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Alright. Let's keep moving, shall we? Oops. Hello, Ethan.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Just wait, I need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together.
But... I understand that this is difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I can see that.
That's better. Can we move on to the part where you give it to me?
I might be able to do that after all. Alright. Yeah. It's never been field tested. but all yours.
Thank you. I need to disable that pop-up again. It annoys me.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
The director said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
All right. I'm not looking at that now. Where do I need to go? Let's see. There we go. Hello, Raphael. Where are you? Hello? Oh. Good one. Is that a really a thing for creatures coming out of the ground? Yes, I need to go up there, but I really want to know if there's something to find here. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oop, what was that? Wait. Back and forth, back and forth. Hello. There we go. Hello, Mariah.
Did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
What's that?
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
What's that?
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is that safe?
I don't know.
Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
And I'm gone. Great. Probe control unit. Recalibrate the distortion. That worked.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
What's this? Mariah's incident report. A lot of text. The incident triggered an automated security lockdown. So that's what happened. Oh, and she's taking all responsibility. So nice of you. Why am I allowed to steal from everyone around me all the time? We need to go to the director. Hello, director.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's Schrödinger's box, two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
So, in my opinion, this is probably the best mission in the whole game. Like, not only does it offer some unique mechanics, I mean, first, it's like complete surprise when you first do it, like, oh my god, what is happening here? And then it confronts you with choices, like, do I save them or do I save Raphael? And then, if you pay enough attention, you can save them all. So this is like how I expect an RPG to be like. I mean, to be honest, I wished that the third option would become a little bit more clear to you, not only by reading around, but also if you have the right skills unlocked. But still, I am very happy that it is there, and I totally didn't know about it the first time I did this. So let's see, where do I need to go? Take the elevator, optional, get supplies. Where are the supplies? I need to look up how to save them both, because I completely forget. Hello, Miss Barakova.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs.
That's so nice of you.
Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
Yep, now you believe me.
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Thank you. What's your problem?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
She is such a nice person.
What happened to you? Here, let me take a look.
Take care of it all.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Have a seat, have a
Yes.
seat. Thank you. Now, let's see. Of course, I can just steal from her again. Like I can from everyone else. Let's do a quick search here how we save them all. Also, the Titanfall gear is really fitting for this mission because it's very close to how the single-player campaign in Titanfall 2 turns out, which is an excellent single-player campaign, and you should absolutely play it. It's like, it's awesome. So now let's see. Starfield and Tangled save everyone. Simplest instruction ever to save everyone in a Tangled. Select degaussing on the lab control computer in each world. Toggle off and on the listed switches. Toggle off and on the listed switches in each world. Select Come on now. Select frequency calibration and then set the rec world to 24 and the intact world to 40. Over near the lasers and the artifact, activate the primary calibration control button in each world. Okay, I will put this to the side so I can follow it once we are there. And then I will continue. We need to head to the elevator. What happens if I... have we already been here? Yes, we already have been here. Oh no, I locked myself out.
Okay, hello.
Hello. Oh. That's better. Impact grenade. Right, let's take the elevator. Get to the lab. And go here. Need to go there. Wait. Oh, I need to instantly hop to the other universe.
Emergency override control.
That's
Terminals.
override the lockdown in the facilities section. I like that the mod I use, creation, I forgot the name, something scoundrel. Let's take a look on the creations page again quickly, because it's a really cool mod. I've seen some criticism for it, which I do not agree with at all. So skills of the scoundrel. Tried to show it off last time, but did not. So let's take a look at it right now. This creation overhauls the lockpicking and theft system in Starfield, adding new options and improving existing systems to make criminal playthroughs more engaging. What it does, it adds some options to containers for skipping the minigame, and also it adds some options to pickpocketing. For example, you can put grenades into the inventory of enemies or NPCs in general. And I think it's cool. It's really great. I hope that the mod author adds a couple of options in the future. Like I said earlier, I would really like an option to have different loot quality if you use an option to get past the minigame, so that the loot isn't as good as when you do the minigame. But overall, nice mod, and I think it's worth the price. So, let's see. Where am I? Oops. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I am 08 repair
Oh.
Catastrophic damage.
Let's try this again. Oh, this one. So we need this. Already screwed. Let's see. Let's do this. And this one, I guess. And then it's this one. This one. Now I need to choose this one. I'm totally gonna fail it. I am totally going to fail it. Dang it. Let's back out of it again, yes. This one is much easier. I mean, okay, we need to include all of them. This is not working, so let's see. We need to go the other way around. Oops, wrong button. Synergy! What am I doing in here? Who's shooting at me? Nice. Got the key card. Need to see, is there something else in here? Right. What do we have here? Nothing. Oh. Oops. Is there anything I can pick up here? Stun mines. But I guess there's nothing else in here. So let's head over here and try this one. Can go up there. No idea if we... Yeah, we need to go there. Wait. Didn't we come from here? We need to go there. Somehow. Right now I'm lost. No, that wasn't the right one. Oh. And you could... Oh, we can go there. Can we, though? You know what would be really cool? If I was able to parallel self my other self... Wait. Ah, that's not possible. Imagine how cool that would be if I could place my other self in this room and tell them, no, not in this room, in the other room, wherever we need to go through a glass window, tell them, yeah, go there and unlock it. This would be so cool. I want to find out, let's see. We can actually go into the gameplay option. And then I put the mod way down. So make parallel self a scanner one. Now how is this working? How do I do this? Why? Not sure at all how this is supposed to work. What is a weapon? How is it supposed? Maybe I need to. Let's see. Let's do a save here, and then load this one again. Need to. Huh. Oops. Settings. Gameplay options. Scroll. So, what does that even mean? Let's enable some of them. Now let's keep this off. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Also, no. Yes, of course, we want this one. Want to test this one? Nope. Also, yes. Okay. I still have no idea how to activate them. Like, maybe I need to... Let's change it. Alright, let's check on the mod page, because I'm obviously missing something here. Apotheosis. Open on Nexus mods. It should be on the scanner menu. But I need to... Apparently I need to target something, so because I cannot target anything here, you don't have the option available? Is it... It's like no NPC I can target in here. Let's see. Oops. We need to go here, right? Hello? Oh no, we need to switch to universe where it's not broken. Security system. Override. Remote control. Update, recalibrate. Same for the remote control. Calibrate and also activate. And then remote control, disarm. Now let's see.
Beginning combat protocol.
Oh, let's see, there is, so... How can I cannot activate it. Why can't I? This is not working well.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Ouch, ouch. Okay, he dead.
Clear. Massive damage.
Okay, now that worked. But where is... Well, I thought it would place myself... This is weird.
Damage. All systems.
Happens. You may spend quantum essence captured from fallen Starborn and enhance your abilities. Okay. Why do I only have one? Where are the others? Should have more by now. It's weird. Maybe if I recall correctly, I have... Oh, that could very well be that I actually used it because I have a hotkey for using them. went to maybe Shift Alt R. Let's see if I am guessing correctly here. Let's save again. And then that's not it. Which key would it be? I need to look into my Corsair software. Into my Starfield setup. Okay, so this one. Let's see. Yeah. Oops, wrong menu. That's weird. But why do I only have one? I killed more than one Starborn, didn't I? That's a bit weird. We need to go there. Oh. Let's see. Oh, let me. Where is it? Oh yeah. Going right. Where do I need to go? This is really taking long to reload. Where's my other self? Oh, there it is. And he's gone. Yes. Way through. Oh, nice. So much loot. Let's see, where do we need to go from here? Do we have any? No anomaly here or distortion. It's over here. So arm again. Mode. Update, recalibrate, and remote robot control.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Total system failure.
No idea. So, do they turn hostile because I aimed at them? Is that like... I know that I have a mod that does this, but yeah, I have no idea. Where is... How can I open this door? Apparently I can't. Need to go there. Probably need to shift again. It's like a huge fucking maze. How do I get there? Oh, there is... Nope. Everything is closed here. Probably need to... see what's over there. Ugh. All right, we are not able to go through here because this is all locked. Right. Oh. If we go through this one. Let's see. Oh, we did not. Wait. Now I'm confused. There's no door control here. How do I get... any way go through here? Don't see a way. Need to get down there. Oh, this is a normal door that we can now open. Right. Now what? Need to get up there. Yeah.
Please wait.
Security system override. Nice. Oops. Let's auto pick it right now. Gotcha. Where?
Opening fire.
Oh no!
Damage. All systems. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Ouch. Where do I need to go from here? Right, probably. Well, that does not work. Or is there... There we go. Or is this... No. Not where we came from. Give me, let's see. Oh. Good. Why can't I? Ah, come on! It's peaceful now, I guess. Now, if I go The scanner. I don't have. There we go. I wish we had the options for our powers always available on the scanner with the mod, not only if we target something. Like, it makes sense for some options, like creator's piece, of course, but why parallel self? We should be able to place that one without targeting something. But I guess it's a game limitation. Where's Raphael, by the way? Didn't see him in a long time. Oops, wrong button.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Security system override. Impact grenade, fragmentation mine. Now, if I target this one, I cannot target it. Can I target this one? And now... Whoa! Throwing a grenade at a turret is a little bit excessive. Where do I need to go? Up there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Alright, now this is the room we need to be. Let's... whenever they move, I don't have the option anymore. So, like, this is... let's... Why? Wow. Dude. Okay, this is a problem of the scoundrel mod, because it does that when I force open a container with explosives. Was not... Oh, there we have an arc now. Nice, so that didn't work earlier. No idea why. Hello? it's like, I don't know, sometimes it does not explode right away. Because I'm a little bit stupid. I have frag grenades. I'm like aiming at the grenades and acting as if I was the one detonating them. Oh, I'm stupid. See, I don't have an arc again. I'm a little bit stupid, guys. Yeah, now I'm doing it. Let's get away from here. Come on. Nailed it. Don't think there are any more enemies in here. Now, let's see. Select degaussing on the lab control computer in each world. Where is the lab control computer? Should be somewhere. Oops. Oh no, I need to reload. There it is. Alright. I wonder why Raphael isn't talking to us at all. Degaussing. Initiate degaussing. Thank you. The following power interlocks require degaussing 2356. I need to select degaussing in the other world first. Oh my god.
Total system failure. Combat protocol.
Oh lord. Oh lord, oh lord.
Damage. All systems.
Can I override them? Ooh, I don't want to do this right now. Remote robot control. I can just deactivate them right now. And remote turret control. Oh, I can deactivate them. So let's do it like that. I don't know. Then choose the lab one. Degaussing. Initiate 4 and 7. So, let's see. Calibration test. Sorry for the late night test request. We finally dialed in the voltage this morning, but we've been having trouble calibrating the frequency waveform. 34. I don't know. I don't know. Now I need to... the listed switches. It would be... let's see. We had degaussing 4 and 7. I need to... and in here it's... degaussing 2, 3, 5, 6. Two, 3, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 5, and 6. 5, and this is 1. This should be 2, I guess. How do I get there? Where is number 2? Oh, on the other side probably. Yes. Now I need... Ooh. Oh, I forgot which ones I have to... Because of course I forgot. Which ones? It's 4 and 7. Where is... What is this? This is 7. Starfield Eclipse asks, are you going to merge the universes? Yes, I'm trying to. Let's see if I do it right. This is number 4. Oops. I need to save in case I didn't do it right. Oh, we have one here. Correct word would be 24. What? Why? So I need to switch them all off to set the frequency. Seven, 4, and 1. Lab controls. Wait, let's take a look at new items, calibration tests. 24th in the wrecked world. I'm trying it. Lab controls. Oh, they must all be enabled. Ah, come on. Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh, wait, no. Ugh. I need to find all the switches again. Can I see them? Of course, I cannot see them here. 6. 3. 1. one is still missing. And I have no idea where it is. Ugh. Where is the last one I'm looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's number 7? Where is it? I don't know. Why isn't it marked in the scanner view? That would make things much easier. Let's see if I find it in the other world. Oh. No, that's not one. I already disengaged that one. See, we have one here.
Catastrophic damage.
I am super lost right now. Where is the last one? Oh. No, that's not. That's not it. That's also not it. Why am I not seeing it? Here somewhere. Not here. Oh, there it is, finally. Lab controls, frequency calibration. What? Okay, so in the rec world it's 24. Now need to do the same thing in the other world. I wish the Reddit tutorial I am using for this made it clear that you need to change the frequency when everything is still enabled. That would have saved me some time. Alright, frequency calibration, initiate. And we need put it on 40 here, it says. Now let's hope that this is enough. Again, lab controls, degaussing, we need to... Wait, what? Why can't I... What is happening here? This is bullshit. Off and on. Toggle off and on the listed. Oh, I need to toggle them off and on again. Wait. So I toggled them off and then on again? So it should work now or what? I bet this is going to go completely wrong. Emergency shutdown.
Director, he's coming around.
Hello.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did it. I finished the experiments. Raphael is here.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Everything worked out. Why is Raphael here?
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions, the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Yes,
Thank
come with
you.
me.
This has been a truly remarkable experience.
So, hello, Dead Raphael. So them giving me the artifact, doesn't that mean they are all out of a job now? Like this is the whole reason this facility exists? Very weird. So yeah, we did it. And I have to say the Reddit explanation was clear. I just didn't read it properly. So that's on me. Now, can I talk to him? Oh, I want to talk to Raphael.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
All right. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Let's have something to eat and drink. Cheese and chunks. What a nice combination, isn't it? And now we need to talk to Andrasia. How do we even get out of here? And what did they give us? Oh yeah, they gave us this special, not so special suit. Bethesda is quite lazy when it comes to unique gear. I don't like it at all. Alright guys, see you, bye. It was nice to be here, I guess. So... Whee!
Did you need something?
Story time, you wanted to talk. We are going to do that later. Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
And... Oops, we should see the ship from here. Yes. Go to the landing area.
You have my attention.
Open the ship. Where is Vesco? Oh, there. There he is. Cargo hold. We are going to transfer some stuff. Need to bring a couple of things to McLaren's, I guess. Oh, all of these, basically. No, not this one. But like this one, for example. We don't really need that one. We will put it into the bay. We can scrap that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's no need to keep that one, right? Nothing special. Let's see. We can... can keep all these, I guess. They are all healing something. Here we are going to store some of these. And we're going to store some of these. Raw meat. Right. Anything else here? I hate when I pick up two of the same item. And we have two artifacts already. Can get rid of this one. Can we? Yes, we can get rid of this one. We don't need it anymore, and I don't think you can use it anywhere else in the game, so that's that. Anything special here? I don't think so. So yeah, we will visit McLaren's in a future episode, and we will jettison a couple of things right now, like this one. Where is the jettison button? We cannot activate it from here. Need to be on the ship. Let's switch to our ship outfit. Yes, please. Right, let's transfer and then take a look at what we have. What's this? No. These are all unique weapons, and this is just a very good rare weapon. And we can get rid of this one. Where's the jettison? There, it's on G. Oh. Wait. Oops. That was the wrong one. No! I jettisoned the wrong one. Ah, whatever. It's not so important. Let's just throw it all away then. Weapons. None of this, none of that. We can jettison this one as well. Let's put all this on the ship. Let's see. All right, let's go to the ship then, and we can jettison all of that. What's this? Do we need this? No, we don't need it. This all healed something. All right, I guess that's going to be it for today. Switch to our normal outfit again. Let's do another save here. And then let's see, what do we can get rid of? A couple of save files, I guess. Let's yeah, let's keep it at that for now. All right, so that's going to be it for today. We at least accomplished a little bit. Continued further through the story, had a look at some of the new creations, decided that one of them is okay and one of them isn't. That's where we are going to pick up next time. Not sure when that will be. Always depends how tired I'm after work. So maybe later this week or on the weekend. So anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in today. I really enjoyed you hope the stream. I really hope you enjoyed the stream and had a good time. For now, have a wonderful rest of the day or whatever time it is at your place. Hope to catch you for the next one. Bye.